Good morning. Morning. We are gonna continue shiny hunting. We need the shiny pumpkin! We need the purple pumpkin, chat. It's kill this one. We're gonna disable music again. Right, there we go. Right. Bro. Luckily for me, I don't have that problem right now. We're just gonna be vibing. Wait, it did not save. See, it was at like 1,000. We're at 1,020, 1,024. I don't know why it reset it. But yeah, good luck with the public transfer. And I closed my counter. You gotta be kidding me. I'm sometimes just an idiot. I mean, I did some after stream gameplay with Mulder. I don't know if you were in. I know you were in VC, but no, you were not playing. Yeah, we ran into the Obambo and the Gallo. Okay. So 2. It seems that the Obambo is at a timer, like a fixed timer. I was timing it last night and it was around 2 minutes. And I calculate human error out of it, so let's just say for the sake 2 minutes, yeah. It's where it changes speed. So the aggressive state and its passive, more passive state. Man. But what else? I mean, yesterday I also figured out how to test for day and during a hunt. You can check the ghost movement, like, yeah, just the ghost movement. Just stand still for a second and listen or look very closely. Be like, okay, does it increase or decrease speed? And then you start moving and you listen or look at it and be like, okay, it goes very fast now. That's the Galu. So you have I think the Galu is the one that is like, if you use protective gear. Salt, like I said yesterday, salt is protective gear. It will increase the speed if you do so. Also, smudge stick prior to a hunt also is a incremental speed. I don't know how much it increases, because either I'm going deaf or I just mistime it every time. Footsteps of normal go speed and then faster go speed, but so far I've not got it right from speed when it is a Galu. I've only gotten it right by just getting the evidence. Fun fact, race card forward and backward is still race car. If you turn race car around, it's still race car. You're welcome. Useless facts with Kevin. But the only time I somewhat heard it was with a smudge stick. But it went slightly faster. What do you mean? What do you call what kind of word? What? Palindromes? Or... I swear to God, can people just leave me alone for a second? Palindromes are words that are the same if you turn the letters around. Why can I not think of another palindrome? It's a misery. I knew there was a palindrome. Chat. We're losing hope. It looks very grim. It is looking grim today, chat. We also it looks like Goryo has been changed a little bit. But it, like, something seems off. Like, normally I'm pretty good at identifying a Goryo from behavior as well, but now I'm Same as Yurei and Unreal. Either I'm just rusty or they really changed something behind those ghosts. Okay, now the counter counts again. Aha. I'm still a little bit flabbergasted on what Dan did yesterday. Vroom vroom. Wait. Hold up. Don't you go to you are going to school in Eindhoven, right? To the big orange S, right? There's a train station that legit stops there, like around the corner. That does go to Maastricht. Because I know that because I once took the wrong train and I ended up there. So. So you prefer going with a bus? It's crazy, you can just sit down and just wait for your station and be like, okay, I leave now. Hello, Yuli. You're one of the few that prefers a bus over a train. A bus is smelly, crowded, very narrow. The train is more open. Like, yes, it's also smelly, but... Let's go in the rate. We are slowly losing more and more sanity, and the longer the sun continues. But eventually we're bound to get shiny Pumpkaboo. Also, Iris, the thing I was talking about with Dan was the 10 gifties. I'm confuzzled. I hit myself in confuzzleness. Oven go. It lived. Also, I do not know why my Torcat is not listening to me anymore. Like, the power is still out. How long does it take? Torcat's left 32, Oven is 39. Torcat that refuses to listen, Oven still listens to every command. I will speak from at least my experience here in the Netherlands. Every time we have like a power outage due to like thunder or whatnot, they almost immediately fix it. I'm still half asleep, by the way. I actually slept good for once, but now I'm a little bit like brain dead. Fair. I hope for you as well. I hope all turns out well. It's also a good excuse if you have schoolwork or stuff like that. You just be like, I ain't got power, buddy. What EVs does Pumpkaboo actually get? Defense, HP? Road, sweet road. Out of town, another show. And you must know. No matter where I go, I'm always on. Oh my road, sweet do 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 do. Started out in Minnesota, ended up in Tennessee. Defense. So, what's Colossal's defense already? Pretty high, right? Ended up in Tennessee. Yeah, 120. I'm gonna be a physical wall. I'm gonna look after this battle. Do 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 do. No matter where I go, I'm always on. Oh my road, sweet road. I ain't saying I'm swinging to disappointment or uncertainty. Certainty. There were a time or two I got away from destiny. Yep. It's full on defense. We are chunky. Wait, hold up. Who else has been killing a shit ton of Torcat? Almost. I heard the pump go. Right. Catch you later, Iris. Ahem. To be fair, I got woken up by my social worker. She just called me being like, yo, what's up? What are you doing? It's like, till like a minute ago I was asleep. She's like, oh, did I wake you? It's like, yes, you did. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like, what do you think if you call people at 7 AM? It's like, yeah, normally you're awake. I was like, yes. But don't. I was like, just don't turn in those people. In one of those people being like, oh, Kevin barely sleeps very good. Like, barely sleeps at all. So I can always just call him. Like, never bank on that, because there will be times where you do call me when I'm sleeping. It's like, and then that's like you ruin everything. But I still slept very well. Slept very well. I slept well. There we go. Yeah, my brain is still kinda scrambled. My energy is also very low. Low and slow. Oh my capture. Where? Okay, there you go. My capture card froze for a second for me. But yeah. How are you doing, Yuli, besides the power outage? Wait, I'm also writing... Currently, I'm also thinking about Pokemon abilities, speed reliant. So you have speed boost. Speed boost. Is there like a ability that mid powers up moves when you're like, why the fuck do I get the hiccups now? When you move fast, is it like analytic or something like that? Woke up from a nap. Is it like I'm still hunting Corsola? Oh yeah, you got a face. I was like, wait, didn't my guy get a Corsola? But you got a face. Gavin dying sounds. Yeah, isn't it like midnight for you? Don't normal, quote unquote, normal people go to bed. I mean, I don't mind. I like the company. Also, I angered some people. I angered Texans. Dun dun dun. And I have no idea why. Because the Texans claim that I'm claiming to be Texan. I am not. I've never said that. All I said was I learned English from Texans. So when I went to school, like when I had to actually lead English lessons and stuff like that, sound like a cowboy. So now I have to follow another English lessons to get rid of certain slang words. I never claimed to be from Texas. I never said it was from Texas. I said I was from the Netherlands. And there is a place in Texas named after the Netherlands. It's called Nederland. Nederland. It's how we write Netherlands in Dutch. It's the exact same. If they are coming after me for that one, I'm sorry, I did not make it up. Go to the person that named the city of Nederland. Yeah, the Dutch had I would say a decent amount of influence on like places in the US. New York was first New Amsterdam. A lot of streets in New York are still named after places in Amsterdam, like Amsterdam. I mean, you also have the Yankees, which is a way that the old people in the US mocked the Netherlands, because a very common names at that era from the Netherlands were Jan Kees. And if you translate it directly to English, you say Yankees, which is Yankees. It evolved into the Yankees over the years. I mean, y'all also get kind of donuts because of us. Our New Year's tradition. Frying dough. But y'all put a hole in it. Because you guys are impatient. And the reason I know this because I went to the National History Museum in the Netherlands, where it was just like, we are not loved around the world, especially not through the years. They were like, but we did have some influence on like cultures throughout the years. And then it was like, yeah, the few more noticeable ones were from the US. To be fair, the most noticeable ones are from the US because they're the most famous ones. I'm thinking, is there something else? Oh, also, y'all call it coleslaw, right? Whilst if you would directly translate it, because coleslaw is legit how we call it in Dutch. If you would get translated directly, you would get cabbage salad. If you translate the separate words, but coleslaw is how we call it. Also, y'all got Santa, which is a way of how we celebrate Sinterklaas. I think at this point y'all are like, you guys have a celebration with black people, following a white guy. That was the case. We changed that a lot for more cultural appropriation. But yeah, Santa Claus is Sinterklaas. Because Saint Nicholas, it was actually saint, I think from the 1800s, from Turkey. And we turned it into a celebration because he gave to the people in need. Especially to kids. And if you misbehaved, then you would get taken away to his. I mean, I just call it the gulag at this point. To his gulag. So yeah, I always find it interesting learning history stuff like that, because then a lot of folks like dividing cultures, and I'm one of them being like one of them people being like, there's so much shit that overlaps. You cannot say it's yours if, like, for 80% of it, it involves a different culture. Same way as I had a discussion once with someone in high school in social studies about Dutch braids. They're like, braids are a black people thing. I was like, they're technically from Vikings. It's like, that's not right. I was like, that is right. Dutch braids. Dutch is the area around the time of the Vikings where Germany and Norway and stuff like that, they were called the Dutch. We stuck with the name, but all the other ones kind of got a different name, but we stuck with the Dutch. We are kind of what's left of it, if you look at like the name wise. So she was just like, yeah, that's not right. Then she googled it, just like, you changed Google. Then she went to a library, she was like, these books are misinformed. And then I was like, okay, how much more evidence do people have to provide to you before you realize, maybe I am wrong? But yeah, I like learning history stuff. There are folks who are like scared of history, but in my opinion, you learn a lot from history. A lot of shit, like what not to do. Or what to do. Like Oh yeah. There are people who are, I would say, just ignorant. This is actually a terminology that is being used in psychology. It's like first hearer's bias. The first thing you hear or see is the first thing you will follow. I try to gravitate away from first hearer's bias, so if you tell me something, I'll be, oh cool, it must be true. And then if someone else tells, like, is going to the same topic, I try to kind of put myself in a neutral position because I'm like, oh, I might hear something that conflicts with what I've already heard, and then I just start asking questions. A lot of people are like, oh, I heard this first. Kind of like if when you were a kid and you had like a fight with another kid, or like, yeah, when you had a fight with another kid, he would tell on them, or they would tell on you. They would almost never believe the second person. They would almost always be more pulled towards believing the first person that came to them. But yeah. Alpha has no moves. Time to struggle again, chat. I keep forgetting that struggle hurts like it hurts like a truck. Yeah. There are also people that get upset as spaghetti with me because they're like, Kevin, you claim to be better than everyone else. I do not claim anything. As a matter of fact, I claim the opposite. I say I'm an awful person. I say I do not deserve a lot. So, the oven is struggling, yes. I mean, it's running on fossil fuels. It's kind of outdated. Bullet attack for once. He attacked! Like, at this point I gave up on having the argument with Dan. Because this is not the first time he has pulled like gifting 10 subs, or in the past even more. I'm like invested in something more. Why am I asleep? What put me asleep? Is it just because he doesn't want to listen to me anymore? Because Pumpkin cannot learn Spore's sleep powder, right? By level up. Wake up. And it's not attacking. Ah, I swear to God. I think at this point I'm just gonna give it the... Where can I get a Rocky helmet, chat? Target won't obey. Hey, let's go. Torcat, you're going into the fucking PC. I'm done with your shenanigans. Also, chat, we're using accident. Oh yeah, the where the Muriel is? Not Muriel. Is the Muriel? Like the wall painting that Beat destroys, if I'm not mistaken. We need to get substitute, chat. You can use... Oh wait, no. Ghost resist poison. We can use Eevee. Eevee also learns dark type moves. And we can fill it up with more Grookey. I mean, at this point, we just use Grookey as... Wait, no! Chat. Why should I, would I, would I, yes. Speech impairment. I have Littens. Litten! Let's go, Litten! I'm coming! Catcher! You do not have a super effective move yet. Oh wait, you do, you have Bite. Just say I have Strong Jaw. Litten Army, yes. Mouse arise! Keep moves. I don't... In playthroughs, I like having Roar on my team. Roar or Tailwind or Whirlwind. Whirlwind is the... Whirlwind. Whirlwind. There we go. Hard word to say. On my team. Because I... Normally when I play throughs, I do Nuzlockes. Because, you know, it's still, at the end of the day, still a kid's game. So, like, most often than not, the game's kind of easy. So I do a Nuzlocke. Normally. And then having Tailwind or Roar on your team is kind of nice. Because then if the enemy Pokemon has, like, setup, in what way? In, like, in any way, you can just deny setup. And also, if you have an awful type matchup and he has, like, Arena Trap, for example. Because I then also play with set, Battle on set. It is very useful. I'm gonna rearrange the moves around. Because I just want to mash. He did the mash. It was a graveyard smash. The monster mash. It got on with a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From laboratory, from the... It's, to be fair, kind of bad, because I had to perform at Halloween and I had to do the monster mash. Where the castles sleep, where the monsters sit, where the counter rise. And suddenly, to my surprise. And then they did the mash. Ooh, the monster mash. I mean, it was Frankenstein, I didn't have a lot of lines. I still remember we had a vampire. We had a vampire group running around the park. They were just around me. It was me and my vampire gang. I mean, they were all Germans, but... No, not all of them. One was from the US. Originally from the US. Yeah. That's... I would say that's where the meme of Kevin has his way with the ladies comes from. Because all three of them were ladies. We originally were not allowed to be on the same stage. But during my Frankenstein shit, yeah, they were like my backing vocals. I still remember the first rehearsal where they, where I had to hit a lower note than was originally written down, because that was the assignment I got from the director. He was like, "Yeah, we brought you in as a," he did like air quotes, tricky bass. He was like, "Yeah, just what notes can you hit?" I was like, "I'll just do some decent low notes and just see how it goes." I was like, because if I only do low notes, it's like I cannot hit the high note afterwards immediately. So we made it that I hit a low note, and then we got the ooh, which I'm very grateful for. The ladies did the ooh as backing vocals, so I could kind of rearrange, settle my vocal cords for a higher note. I don't know, remember what note it was, like ooh. Something among those lines was like the lower notes. I don't know if my mic picked it up. But... I also see that Oscar is slowly leveling up. He is our community's Pokemon. He's our community Lyn. Then 70. I still have to reconsider the offer I got from the Big Breath Studio. But for Oscar, it's just you hydrate him, you play with him, or I know I have like a panel in my About Me. I just hit puberty, guys. Where it gives like more EXP, but I think you have to pay for that, so I advise you not to. Yeah, that's how you level up Oscar. And at level 30, you can get a different sprite. We already got a different sprite, because at level 5 or 10, we got this sprite. Where is Twitch? We go to my H ones. Create a dashboard. I cannot see your alts right now. I can show y'all the old sprite that we used for Oscar. Appearance, background. Oh, we unlocked a different. Ooh, that's hard to read. We'll pick this. This is easier to read. Appearance, settings, bad. Haha. This is the old sprite of Oscar. He's yellow. Now you get this. And the next one is closer to my eyebrow cat. So I'm kind of eager thinking of getting it. I would say this is definitely an upgrade on the other sprite. I've never seen a yellow cat. Man, fucking Yamper. Freaking Yamper. I'm starting to catch cold, chat. It's not great. It's not great. Especially because I've like, what, 4 or 5 shows rolled up for Christmas stuff and New Year's. I know that I have to do Mary Did You Know and Hallelujah. Those are a staple here. And White Christmas, but that's more of a, I would say more of a base staple one. Because, yeah, it's pretty easy to go on White Christmas lower than the original key. All the other songs, it's they're more known to be higher, so people do not like it if you transpose it down that much. Give us our shiny, please. To the lords that are peanuts, the shiny Bidoof. Give me my shiny. I pray to you. I accept my offer. It being... What's our offer, chat? My army of Grookey. And partially my sanity. Maybe we can do like an incantation. In like, who ba de show purple pumpkin. Let's see. There are people, by the way, who are still. I ran into one for me last night. I do not recall the Twitch name. Who has almost 48,000 encounters of Pumpkaboom on this exact same route for a shiny one. And they're doing a shiny shiny dex quest stuff. When I asked how long they've been going, kinda since the release of the game. But they also have a full-time job. They were like, yeah, so I have to, he was like, yeah, I have to wait to get home and then I stream for like 2 hours. It's like, oh, so you only do it on stream? It's like, yeah. I was like, okay. I mean, fair. Then it does take longer if you only do it on stream. No, they do not have the charm. They want... So, you have lunatics and you have lunatics, in my opinion. And you have just people that back in the day would be put into an asylum. That person fits the last category, in my opinion. So, where is... sort by number. So, the only non-shiny Pokemon they have registered in their Pokedex is their starter. Then they went for Masuda method for a shiny, a variation of it. And then they are just want a shiny Dex entry. Only shiny Dex entry. Oh, also the rivals Pokemon and a Wooloo. So, they want all these Pokemon to just be registered as shiny. And that's where I'm like, you crazy. Okay, it does look that I only have the shiny variation, but look. Oh my god. Rookity has an annoying cry. Okay, Corviknight is not that much better. Where is Joltik? There's Joltik. Oh. There we go. By the way, I told them about that you can just set it up that it just shows you the shiny sprite. But they feel like that's cheating. So I'm like, okay. To be fair, I also left after the stream after that. I was like, if you want to be crazy, go ahead. I'm a zero viewer Andy. He was also a zero viewer Andy. Yep, you can even switch the models, for example on Magikarp, if they have a fail? What's a fail? Female male sprite. Fun fact, chat, on my Omega Ruby save, I was chain fishing for a shiny male Magikarp. I have all variation. I have male shiny Magikarp, male shiny Gyarados, male female shiny Magikarp, female shiny Gyarados, and not like, oh, I just evolved them. No, I caught them differently. I have like 20 shiny Magikarp. Why? Because I could. It was in what's the city called where like the white city inside of the volcano. If I'm not mistaken, you need to use dive to get into that city. But the Poké Center is like on a little island. Oh, they're only, at least what I've known, they're only spawn Magikarp there. So it was pretty easy to just chain fish there. I did chain fishing and horde encounters. Meh. I like doing isolated runs. More isolated runs. But to be fair, I also don't mind hunts like these. Like this. Holy shit, my brain is not working today. Hunts like this, where I can get face shinies. Because on that Magikarp one, I was like, oh, if I hear shiny sound effect, I know it's a Magikarp. Then I just have to look at the whiskers. Whiskers. Let's see. Like here, I got a Joltik. You know, that's a certain element of surprise as well. Where like, oh my god, I got different shit than I was hunting for. I don't know why I was close to getting to Kermit's voice. Hi guys. Yeah. Or in my case, I got Joltik. I mean, in the past I've done, there was a pretty big part at one point when it was, at least on my old Twitch channel, when I was streaming, where I would do voice impressions of in-game characters, since I played Overwatch and what's it called? Yeah, the voice impressions of Overwatch characters. Because I would get annoyed of, like, for example, I would die to Soldier's tactical visor, and his voice line would be, "I've got you in my sights." So I would just be like, my guy thinks he's good, he gets aimbot because he pressed the "I've got you in my sights" button. Or, what else? I had a passionate hate for Rotor for a while. So, I don't know if I can still do it. No, it's not there anymore. Who else? Who else? Oh! It's Hanun. Prior Jesse McCurry, and now it's Cole Cassidy. But also in League, I played a decent amount of support, and in League I did the opposite effect. The things that I liked playing, I start mimicking. So, for example, you have Braum, but with everything for Braum. Who else do we have? Oh, Mundo! The most recent time I was playing League, I played top lane for a friend of mine. For him to also learn, like, give advice on how to play Mundo. And they got Mundo! Where did Mundo leave Cleaver? Cleaver! Or you get the classic Mundo voice line of fuck, I just forgot it. Oh, Mundo misses on office. Office with pillows and walls. Stuff like that. Also, by the way, in my opinion, there's one underrated VA in League, and that's Fiddlesticks. If you can Google it, that guy does not use a voice changer. He uses a technique of breathing in and breathing out. Where you get the Fiddlesticks. Because he's a little bit like a demon. This is, by the way, I love nerding about voice stuff. Because I found it impressive. Also, one of my colleagues also plays League of Legends. And she's like, "You're such a dork." She legit is like, "You are such a dork." Protocol. Wait, I just realized you also got one of the subs that Dan gifted Yuli. You double get no ads now. Double no ads. You can use my emotes now. Oh my god. But the I mean, I don't think Dan is awake yet. You can always just thank him on Discord. How did one level up more than the other ones? Okay. Back. Just full on ran into this one. The yeah, I'm still not 100% sure on if I want to keep my emotes or if I want to make different ones. I made those emotes and then I sold them. Because I was like, money. Me need money. I was like, I already used them and all I do with selling them is giving other people the rights to use them, so. That's, by the way, an indication on that I played Overwatch. Just Kiriko is a Overwatch character. That is, by the way, the main that I picked up in Overwatch 2. Because people kept comparing me to the Romanian guy, to ML7. So I wanted a different identity, and then he started playing Kiriko. I mean, around the time I stopped playing Overwatch altogether, but it's gonna take a while. Lead sheet. Yeah. In the higher ranks, people hated her, and also people hated me. They loved me on their team. They hated me on the enemy team. Because then it would be like, oh, there's a support in the backline. There's a support in the backline. Then the entire team would be like, oh my god, their supports are inting. And then I would just be gone. I would literally be like a ghost. I would be folktale. Be like, oh, there's an Ana or a Kiriko in the back. And then just being like, what? Where did he go? The few times I got killed that way was when I was playing on high ping. Then I would just lag into a wall. Or when I versed cheaters. Because timing and placement was how my personal coach said it at one point. Kevin, your timing and placement is impeccable. He was like, he was surprised that I did not get asked to join contenders earlier. And then I trialed for contenders, and then I dipped. That was done. I did not enjoy playing the game anymore. And then Overwatch League fell on his butt cheeks. What moves do you have? Do you have bite by any chance? Adaptability. Okay. We have to get rid of the fairy move. So we don't get Sylveon, we need an Umbreon. Catcher's about to die. Then we have to fight with Eevee. Chat, let's rally up Eevee. Set up Eevee. Also, we can just heal, and then we don't have to fight with Eevee. Let's do that, okay? Oven will be resurrected. Heroes never die. Oh, chat. Sleep's really hitting me. I'm seeing double. Or triple, huh? Check Lotto ID. Alright, check Poké Jobs. Oh, more help wanted. We firmly believe the surprise of spies. We would like to hear Pokemon with a dash of horror. Do I have like a scary Pokemon? Rookie's not really scary, he's kinda cute, not gonna lie. Oh wait, I have Corsola! I can just send Corsola in. Corsola, I would say, is scary. Hello? Can... Joy-Con drift, I swear. Ghost type. Scary. Coughing. Just reeks. And I would say Meowth. Having a metal cat with that kind of grim is nightmare fuel. And for good measures, Monkey Squad, arise. All day. What time is it? It is 10. Dragon type, do not have dragon type. Ice type, do not have ice type. Electric type. If you run into an electric or a Yamper, he is going in a ball. They're going in a ball. Right. Go, oven, go. By the way, if you hear like a cracking noise, that's my jaw. When they removed my wisdom teeth, they fucked up my jaw. Because I have hypermobility, so yeah, my joints can do more than other people's joints can. And the surgeon, he opened my jaw too wide, so it dislocated my jaw, and then it snapped back the wrong way. So now just keep, yeah, it keeps. It also turns me sometimes into a skeleton. You know, when the skeleton, like, when the mouth is like not fully straight, that sometimes happens. I mean, it also, I got a compliment on it once. It's kind of something weird. But my smile is almost never straight nowadays. So people just think I'm doing like a smooth boy smile, you know, where you just smile with one corner of your mouth. Wait, am I 40 away from alts? Or are you 40 away from alts? I don't know what the alts are for this method. Yeah, they think I'm flirting with a lot of people because I laugh that way. I can laugh straight, but then I look kind of like Pennywise. You know, Georgie, come play with me in the sewers. That was more Yoda. Do or not? Do I don't notice? Your presence feel I do in you. I mean, I make a lot of Yoda jokes. I would say a moderate amount. The new It series? No, I have not watched the new It series. I watched It and It 2. Or at least the remake of it. And the sequel of it. Is it like the store, like the back lore of Pennywise, or is it just the same, was it 5 characters? Doing the same shit again? Because then I'm like, nah. Because I was already skeptical about the sequel. Being like, how are they gonna create a sequel? Are they just gonna be like, oh, the 5 characters are older now? And they have children, and the said children aren't like in that city now, or they get like called up, being like, yo, we wanna do a reunion or something like that, or he is back, or like the classics. I'm always scared of sequels like that. Because either it's very good or it's very bad. It's before chapter 1. So before the first movie, no? Is it called chapter 1? I don't know. I really need to rewatch some horror movies. Yeah, so it's the lore of Pennywise, then, more. Like, more lore-wise for Pennywise. Also, in my opinion, my humble opinion, I like it when it, like, something is, like, immortal when they have scars. Because then, a character gets a certain amount of gravity to their personality and to their lore if they have some kind of scar. Especially if you're like, oh, he got defeated once before. That every time he actually got beaten, that he would get a scar from it. Like a physical scar. Or like that his outfit, his attire gets like more torn up or something like that. And when he succeeds, that he like either gains something or like he restores slightly or something like that. That's people hate on Nightmare on Elm Street, by the way. That's based on a real story, same as it. Nightmare on Elm Street, that like, CGI, blah blah blah, visual effects, bad. Keep in mind, for that time, it's a good movie. But he has scars. Or another one, Chucky. Child's Play, I think it's called, the movie. But Chucky. That's, in my opinion, the pure definition of it adds certain weight to the lore of the character. Where he gets burned, he gets cut, he gets torn up. And you legit just see the stitches. I don't know actually what's y'all's favorite horror movie or thriller or movie genre in general. I like comedies primarily. Sometimes I'm a little bit in the zone and I'm like, okay, time to do a little bit of rom-coms. I also like music, like more musical theater movies, like Les Miserables, Wicked, not the new one, the old one. What else? Oh, Moulin Rouge is also a very good movie, in my opinion, but it's also a musical, so. Okay, I'm gonna share some thoughts. There might be a chance that y'all are gonna disagree with me. The Wicked movie, I like Wicked. It's not like I'm like, oh, it's insanely bad. Oh, I also watched all the Marvel DC movies. Yeah, then you get superhero action movies. You also have like the fuck. What's the? I know there's like a superhero movie that's like more love than action. I was gonna say, oh yeah, my thoughts about the Wicked movie. Ariana Grande, I love Ariana Grande as musician, and she seems like a lovely person, but how she does not look well. That might just be my opinion. But a lot of young children look up to Ariana Grande and be like, or are watching Wicked. And since she's a princess, a lot of young, especially young girls, like being princesses. And then they think that that's the ideal image behind it, which, if you look at weight-wise, it's a non-healthy ideal to aim for. I don't know whether BMI is, but it's probably not that high. I also heard that the one who's playing the Wicked Witch of the West, I forgot her name, is very toxic towards other people if they want to interact with. I mean, okay, prior to Wicked, she was already not how how they say it over here. She did not have a lot of meat on her bones. She did not have a lot to spare. But yeah, the actress that's playing the Wicked Witch of the West, she's very protective of Ariana Grande, for God only knows why. I mean, yeah, she got jumped. Like someone jumped over a barricade, sure. But it was also prior to that. And then, in my opinion, that comes across as a like a possessive person that see you as a friend, but at the same time also as a possession of theirs. Being like, you are my friend, not you are a friend. No, you are my friend. There's a slight difference in terminology, which also impacts the psychology behind it. And for the people who are fans of Ariana Grande who watch it, being like, oh yeah, I have to be like this with my friends, especially younger folks, because they learn stuff from seeing stuff. That's where monkey see, monkey does. Kids are the same, they learn by looking and experiencing stuff. That's why if you bump your kid's head into a wall, like not into a wall, if you pretend to hit them on the head and you react shocked, a baby mimics your emotion. They learn from you. They do what you do. Kids do the same shit. They do what you do. That's why, like, oh, like father, like son, yeah, no shit. But if you remove your kid the moment it's born from your household and you put them into a different household, yes, the genetic stuff will stay the same, but a lot of the social things will be different. Like I said, I worked 2 years in, like, the education business, so to say. I worked as a teacher's assistant. Just internships and stuff like that. I saw it happening in front of my eyes where they were like, oh yeah, when Wicked was being played in the Netherlands with Dutch subtitles and Dutch dubbing, all of a sudden the way of relationships on the playground were completely different. Because then the popular kids were even more sassy, and the kids that fell out were more, what's it called? Well, you're more drawn back. I think that's a terminology. More drawn back from like the social group. And I was for one of the folks who just addressed it with the parents, being like, yeah, keep in mind that this is happening. They were like, yeah, do something about it. I was like, this is not something that we made happen. It's not something that we caused. Something that y'all caused. I was like, and yes, they're the vast majority of the day they're at school, but you are also their parents. You can be like, yo, that's not good. That's not how you should play, like, interact with your friends. Also, the person that was, like, looking over my internship, she was like, yeah, I would not have done that. I was like, I did do it because I saw that there were kids being negatively impacted by how the others were behaving. And like I said, kids copy each other as well. So one person started doing it, and then eventually, I think if we did not stop it at the class that I was part of, like that I was like an intern for, it would have spread to the rest of the school. And then we would have had a bigger problem because I was dealing with the 8 to 10 year olds. That's scary, but not as scary as the 12-year-olds, because they're heading towards high school. And if you leave someone with that kind of social rule, so to say, in towards high school, they either turn into the bully or they're the ones getting bullied. Can I remove this? Because it's looking fully hair out. I'm going bald if I don't remove this. Like the backside of my chair, I needed to remove the headrest because I was tall to fit in my chair. The headrest was just compressing my spine a lot. Nice. The person that I did my intern with, when she heard that I stopped doing that education, she was kind of bummed out. She was like, yeah, I really saw him doing physics, teaching physics, or just being a teacher in general. And I was like, yeah, I hate to disappoint you, but yeah. Yeah, it's fine. Don't sweat it. If you randomly disappear, I will already in advance say good night to you and good luck with your shiny hunt. Is there something else? So. Uh, there we go. This was something else. Ah yes, tomorrow I'm planning to go live for my birthday. Birthday. But what are the odds for this shiny hunting method? Oh, and without it's then 2006, 2730. Cannot properly read numbers though. That's what we call bad eyesight. Who the fuck is spamming me on Discord? Yeah, base odds, but I meant with doing the like Super Saiyan strategy. I know the base odds 496. And then prior to that was like 8,100 something in the Gen 4, and prior to that. Bup. And without charm, it's double then. Alright. When it I'm almost double. Man! I'm almost double, Chad. Why is my counter not counting? There we go. Now my counter is counting. Oh, ow. Okay. Is there a way to track that in, like, game? Man! If I would have known that, I would have counted it, started counting it myself. Bumkaboo! Bumkaboo! We'll live and we'll learn, Chad. We'll live and we'll learn. Tomorrow I will be running discounts because of my birthday. Birthday! So tomorrow subs and all that stuff will be cheaper. Why? Because marketing. Twitch offered it and I was like, sure, why not? So I'm not losing anything out of it. I also had a business meeting at 8. At least with a business guy. He claimed to be a professional with social media and stuff like that. So he gave me some pointers on like how do you grow your brand? How do you interact with people? How do you make money out of it? I was like, money's not the issue. It's like, money is the issue. You just told me you were broke. Like, money is the issue. But yeah. Right. Hello, Don. Welcome. Welcome to the Shadow Realm. I hope you like your stay. Meh, 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 meh. I still have to get breakfast, by the way. It's like 10:30. Ah, fuck. Yes. I forgot. I was gonna name Don, not Don anymore. It's Dane. Who started calling you Dane yesterday? Was it Iris? Look at you guys being adorable and shit. No. I like when people are nice. It warms my heart. The little, at least the place where my heart should be. Oof. I mean, it picks randomly. My brain is not braining. Picks what randomly? I am... Amnesia hits early. Yeah, I hope I don't invalidate your thankfulness, your appreciation. Just saying, I like it when people are nice. Alright, we catch this one because we still need electric types. Also, chat. We also need to capture some Pokemon in case we need ghost types or scare Pokemon. Yeah. Howl. For the people who watch the anime, I'm kinda like Hop or Go. Go! Go! Go was the name! I just throw Pokeball at Pokemon. There we go. Perseverance is key. Okay. Oh, chat, we also have to check the wild area for Dust Ball. The ghost strategy. By the way, I got this shiny charm in Sword. Legit going for the goal strategy. I was playing with my brother back then. I was not streaming yet. I would legit just chuck Pokeballs at Pokemon. Oh yeah, Pokejobs. I need, I think, 2 more electric types for that. That's why we're doing electric types then. I interacted with the Pokejobs earlier. And of course, the Shield exclusives I got by just, yeah, playing Shield. I played till I had Zamazenta. Because you can have all the other Shield exclusives that way. You have hit odds. Search. I mean, you get the face one, that's nice. Let you go. I'm not good for the game's catching tutorial. You should weaken the Pokemon. Status effect will increase the capture track. Right. I wish you good luck, Yuliam. May the odds of Peanut be on your side. And a good night. Luckily, my defense is sky high. Yes. Take care, Yuli. So we'll capture this Yamper. Gonna make something Dutch. Making what Dutch? What, scoop waffles? Sandwich with sprinkles? Chocolate sprinkles? Yeah, that's not Dutch. That's technically a British thing. Because it's a butchered variation of a toasty. That's how they call it in England. They call it a toasty. We call it a toasty. Do you see the similarities? Pokejobs. No, that's the ice tap. We need this one. Electric. Yamper. And if you mean spec, that is smoked bacon. We always have to add one monkey. Three hours left, 7 hours left. Is it called speck? Because then it's smoked bacon. You can eat it out of the package. You cannot eat raw pork. Because then Dow will get sick. Jan Bijtspek, that's um, breakfast smoked bacon. Tiger Ball, those are actually nice to have. Alright, defense focus plans to Hurricane. Yep, we need dust balls. Tiger balls are always nice to have, in case we do not capture it in the first few turns. Hey, Quacksire. You just need dust balls for... because it matches Pumpkaboo. Shiny Pumpkaboo's colors. It's purple and green. What's a ghastly cry? Hey, Woobat. It's a Ludicolo. Hey, Temple. Temple? Temple. Pre-evolved Palpitoad. Beware. Nice ball. Also looking at moves, by the way. Pollen Puff is a nice move to have. It's a good support move. And a good damaging move. What does this kid do? What do you do? Found a bit of a rare item. You want it? Sure. Oh, he gives me candy. He gave me candy. And Alexa just fucking bolted towards me. We'll just capture the Vanillite for the poker job. Yeah, we need ice types for poker job. Vanilla also has a pretty good shiny. You can do a strawberry ice cream. Also, have you all heard of the parasites? The kind of parasites that turn into to something that looks like a food, so it gets consumed, so it gets eaten. Am I the only one who thinks of Vanillite as a parasite? No, Amoonguss does not dress as food. Vanillite is legit ice cream. Who else do we have that is just a food? Oh, Swirlix, Alcremie, the the whipped cream Pokemon. My opinion is that they are just parasites. It is a mushroom, but not every mushroom is edible. You know, ice cream is always edible, which means its intent is to be consumed. So if you, as a parasite, would turn into an, like, ice cream, it's a big chance you're just gonna get consumed. We need one more. We will go for a Super Saiyan Vanilla idea. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. I know it has a name. Name of parasites. Looking like foods. Name of parasites. Category. I know there's a category name. Helminths. Parasites that resemble food. Farfetch'd? Farfetch'd is a duck. Krabby is just a crab. It's just an animal. Duck leak. Yes. If the leak would be a Pokemon, then yes. But it's not. The duck is the Pokemon. Appleton. No, the worm is. Appleton is just the worm inside the apple. Fun fact, chat, there's also a parasite that goes into Lechonk. It's just a pig. If it is resemblant as a food. A pig is not a food. A pig is an animal. What would be... Is there another food Pokemon? I mean, Alchemy is green. Vanilla, just an ice cone. Who else do we have? Food Pokemon. Let's just Google that. Bounsweet. That's a turnip. Synestia. I mean, that's... It goes inside... It is the D, okay. Synestia is one. Um... Cherubi. It's a cherry. I think that's kind of it. That's a Guri. Yes, that's... No. Is that... No. Yes, Tatsugiri is one. Pumpkaboo is not one, because it's just a possessed pumpkin. It's a jack-o'-lantern. But yes, Tatsugiri is one. That all. Heatwave. Crunch. Oh, Bronzor has that clink sound. Okay. Let's top those. Is there someone up here? I know Lucario can be up here. Ba 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 ba. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Ba da ba da ba, don't sing, baby. What the fuck am I hearing? Is it this? I mean, we can fight it with Colossal. Just bulldoze it. Wait, does this guy have the same icon as Goldress? Oh. I think he had one Max Quake and it should be Jover. Alright, chat. I'm gonna grab myself some food. Hello, chat. Fugu. Blowfish. Fugu. We're looking for the white cat guys. I'm eating, by the way, right now. I made caramel apples, caramel cinnamon, roasted apples with apple cinnamon and caramel roasted toast. Pretty good. I wanted something sweet, but I cannot have a lot of sweet, so I used the sugars in the apple. Meh. Stuck to my plate. Chat, if I ever get into the financial state, I will do a cooking stream. And if the moderators are free and stuff, I will see if I can cook stuff for them. Viable herb. If I have to believe the people that I've cooked for or baked for in the past, I can cook / bake pretty good. So, I used to do it with my grandma. So. And I worked, what, 3 years? Something like that in the kitchen, so. Oh, we're back. Yeah, I had to mute myself for a second. I used to work at the 3-star restaurant as chef apprentice. They pulled up with me for 3 years, but I am too chaotic. That was legit why they fired me, because I was too chaotic. And I worked, technically I worked too fast. Like, that's not a joke. I was out of sync with everyone in the kitchen. That's nice. Hey, Clang? No. Yeah, that's Clang. Give Clink, Clang, and then Clink Clank. 2 plates. Dat. En 6 again. Trying to call out Pokemon by their cries. Iron Head is nice to have. Down. Wait, if you complete the Pokédex, at least the Pokédex quest update shit, you can fly to the route. 2 heal balls, 1 nest ball, 1 net ball. And we're gonna drop out our Vanillite. Check Pokejobs. This one. Bye bye to Vanillite. Yeah, this asks for a dragon type. I do not have a dragon type. 2 hours, 6 hours. And these I started today. Right, we're good to go again, chat. Let me have a look at my phone. Maybe I missed something. Better pair. There's not a video playing on my background. Also, my counter is not counting. Nice. We do these. Oh no, we don't do these. This. Alright, chat. We're back to the grind. The grind is on, chat. The grind is on. I think I talk too much about McDonald's because I got McDonald's advertisement now on my YouTube. Sedge. Hey yo, we're feeding Oscar. I think. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. Ba, 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 ba. Ah, fuck! Bum, bum. We'll just be vibing. I will talk slightly less now. Hold up. It's fine. I'm just vibing. I wanna sit down comfortably, but it's hard to sit comfortably if people just throw stuff in your room. They put like a pretty big thing in my room, which limits my chair's mobility. So I have to kind of maneuver my way in a comfortable. Because they had to get rid of it. I am the trash room. No, I cannot reach my keyboard. Yeah, it's too big to go into a container. So. And the pair of scissors that I normally use to cut these things up is like dull, and I cannot sharpen it. I do not have money for sharpening stone. I'm gonna track, by the way, the Super Saiyan Pokemon now. I wonder how many Pokeball I've KO'd. Let me have a look in my Pokedex. $999. Oh, Super Size actually has a different sound effect. There we go. Oh, I found my comfortable spot, chat.
Hold up, I'm getting cold. That's definitely myself.
Hello, chat. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're gonna change the games. Uh-huh. We are moving people. Hello. Okay, I'm not muted. What up? I'm getting spam called by someone. Mm-hmm. There we go. Yeah, Vesmo doesn't want to boot right now. Hold up. Steam. Gonna run it as administrator. Uh-huh. Ba 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 ba. Jingle bell, jingle all the way. Oh, what fun it is to run up a sleigh. Hey, jingle all the way. What fun it is to run up a sleigh. There do I go. Ha 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 ha. I forgot the lyrics. Ha 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 ha. Now you guys laughing. Ha 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 ha. Make the spirits bright. Sleigh bells on the I'm still not good with lyrics. I'm not even good with my own songs I've written myself, the lyrics. Oh yeah, I should share the code with you, right? That would be helpful. Aren't you a psychic? Can't you see the code? Speak, my child.
No.
There we go. There we go. Hello? Speak
Oh,
again.
you got the winter thingy already.
I know
have
that
to
did.
get a winter
No,
thingy.
no. This one is from what?
What?
Years ago. This one is from years ago. Because I did. This one is from this year. This one is an old one.
Ah.
I want to feel special. You're so fucking special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
That's true.
What the hell I'm doing here? I don't belong here. Something with the eye. Skin like an angel. Oh no. You seem like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
No, you sound like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
Yes, I knew it was something with angel and crying.
My voice is way too dead to sing right now, so I'm not gonna try.
Ooh. Grim ghosts come out to socialize. Fuse is on.
Did you just... Okay.
When the spooks come high on a dead oak tree, spooks come out from a midnight spree. Happy homes materialize and begin to vocalize. Grim ghosts come out to socialize. When the moon shines high on a dead oak tree, spooks come out from a midnight spree. Creepy, creepy, eerie eyes. And they start to harmonize. Grim ghosts come out to socialize. Ooh. Where are you?
Oh, something was thrown. Or are you going to the
Basement. I sounded like something was thrown in the basement.
Yes.
Killed the breaker.
Yep.
Either that or we had too many lights on.
Bro, it's thrown in the garage.
Oh.
Then it was
Lovely.
active when I was in the garage when he was throwing it. Hmm.
Ghost event.
Nice.
Either that or my character's gonna die in a second from a stroke.
Ah, great. Oh.
Hold up. I cannot hear the game properly.
I had that yesterday. It was really annoying.
Oh yeah. Kevin, when you're streaming Phasmophobia, you have to open stream on your chat on your phone. Stream on your chat. Yeah, no, I keep forgetting that. Because on Pokemon I have to stream and the gameplay legit on the same screen. I mean, my chat is dead anyway. It's set as alive as the ghost. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna drop in a crucifix and another cam. I had to do a performance once with the song of, I think it's Radiohead, right? From Creep.
I actually don't remember who it's from. It's in my playlist, but...
Yeah, same. Because I had to... That's also why I do remember some part of the lyrics. You know, it makes it. I do not have an excuse for that one to not remember it because I had to sing. I mean, like I said, even with songs I've written myself,
Legend.
even as I was saying, even from songs I've written myself, I do
What's
not
salt?
remember all the lyrics. What do we have?
Nothing.
That's salt. Yep. Tier 2 salt, tier 2 smudge stick.
What a tier to salt. It's quite cute.
Yeah, it's pink mountain salt.
I'm gonna do my usual when you say that I can.
Yeah, I'm gonna set up everything right now.
Then I'll wait right here.
Okay, it's a pull team. We don't have to check anything, it's a pull team. Either that or a mimic.
Was it throwing something?
It just did the pull bomb right in front of me.
What's that?
Where it throws 6 items at once.
Oh Jesus.
Can we just fill in poltergeist and just see if I was correct? I like doing shit like this. See if you can just get it by behavior. Hey, it's a poltergeist.
Dumb.
Oh, wait. Detailed statistics, abilities used 3 times. Yep. Just built different, I guess. Now I'm just gonna guess everything wrong. It's kind of my gist. I get one right with just it using its ability, and then everything afterwards is just in shambles. Wait.
Let me out. Presents.
Presents. My Discord is still bugged from yesterday. I'm surprised that it actually works now decently well. Yeah, Discord right now for me has a live on its own. It does shit that I don't want it to do. Breakers on. Give a finding spot in the garage.
Oh, music box.
Right. I'm looking for a Girlston bone then. I'm going to the basement right now. That was Jack in the Box, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it sounded very weird from the basement. Where might the ghost be, Judd? The switching of the Christmas lights in the tree makes me think there's an orb every time. I've also not found the bone yet.
I also didn't.
We get a small bone again. Did you throw something?
No, I did not.
Sounded like something got thrown in the bathroom back, that bedroom back left, or the hallway. I'm currently checking for bone in the garage.
I'm gonna see if
Oh.
something is on the ground. Oh,
It just closed the door right in front of me.
that's nice.
Oh yeah, through the picture. Wait, do we have a kitchen ghost?
Good.
Yeah, through the picture of in the kitchen on the ground and close to the garage door.
Nice.
So it might be kitchen ghost.
He's just baking cookies for Santa.
Yeah. Sadly for him, or is it him or her? Sadly for him, I ain't Santa.
But I do would like cookies. Cookies are always good.
We would all have ghost liquid all over it.
I don't care.
Ugh. You're dead. You're one of those girls, huh?
No, I'm not. I hate that. It's gross. So sticky. Presents!
Hold up. Hold up. What do you think I was talking about?
I don't know. I was just communicating whatever I thought. I don't care.
What? You got me slightly concerned right now.
Fair enough. I will again wait until my task is needed. Spit it, Boxy. No, no, I want cookies. Come on. Oh,
Yeah, you're unlike me.
make cookies from scratch, but
I think everyone can. It's not rocket science, really.
no. But some people just fuck up really easily in the most easy stuff.
I mean, yeah. That's how I do not understand that people cannot cook stuff or bake stuff. Hey, by the way, if you have a recipe, so just follow the instructions. Like, there's nothing more easy. And the other thing is just you have eyes, you have a nose. You can smell if something is burning. You can see if something is burning.
Well, my mom doesn't have smell, and she wants to cook potatoes, but she forgot the water. So she was cooking potatoes without water, and they burned, but she can't smell.
Then you still have eyes. Then you see smoke forming.
Yeah, but like you don't have to be in the kitchen 24/7 when you're cooking.
What? Hold up. What? How irresponsible are you?
When your living room is next to your kitchen and you can see the kitchen through your living room or smell or anything.
When you're working with fire or any kind of
Fire.
heat, when you're working with any kind of heat, you should supervising it because fire or any kind of heat is unpredictable.
So am I.
I'm legit physically just SMH right now. I'm legit shaking my head. So, if I see like a mess burning in Belgium, I know who I need to hit up.
I don't cook though. I'm not the one that cooks here. It's my mother-in-law or my father-in-law. Depends on what we eat.
Why does it just sound like freeloading?
Kind of.
Whee!
Can you just turn off the lights in the kitchen? Because it's quite annoying.
I mean, I turned it off twice. It keeps turning it on, so at this point I
Maybe it's
just
bored in the dark.
yeah. At this point I just leave them on because it's also better for my sanity. So my sanity does not drop when I'm setting up shit. And even you can even record stuff when the lights are on. It's just harder to read what you're recording.
Mhm.
I mean, at this point we have no recording, so if you just hold record. Oh wait, the only thing we have is door moved, cause it moved the door
Yeah.
when it
Huh.
closed the door. To be fair. Alright, which cam are you on?
The
First one or the
that
yeah, the first one that's looking towards the living room.
yes.
Alright, that book should be in range of cam.
It is.
I need to take one sanity medication. And
You tell me when I can go in for quarters. You're the boss.
I am the boss. Apparently, chat.
Yes, sir.
Apparently we are the boss. Let's just go straight
I
through
don't
the
think
door.
you want me to be passing around. That's scary.
I mean, me as a boss is not that great either. Because I do not like... I can boss people around, I just don't like doing it. So I just don't do it.
Fair enough.
Like, if you don't want to do it, okay, then you don't do it, but then afterwards don't complain that it has not been done. Right, EMF. Watch me have everything set up right now, and it then not be in this room anymore.
Yep.
I was yesterday with last night with Mildor as well. I set everything up in the living room in Tanglewood, and then it moved to the garage. And I said, yeah, we're
I
just
think
gonna...
the breaker broke. I turned off the breaker.
The moment I'm gonna check for temperatures. How lovely. Oh, yep, I'm in the wrong room. It's in the garage.
I'm gonna come help move everything.
Yeah, it should... this one should be quite fast. It's like not in Narnia. Like if all of a sudden the ghost would be in the basement, I would be like, fuck! But legit the room next to it. Right, that's dots, second dots, and second cam.
Okay, I'm quickly gonna see if the book is in place. I think so.
It showed itself for a second. Man, could you reappear for a second, please? I didn't get the picture.
I wasn't in time in the van. I didn't see anything.
I got a sound recording though.
Nice.
Paranormal laughter, most likely. Now it should have the entire room.
Can I
In.
do now? Can I do my spirit box now?
Uh,
Please.
I'm checking. I was checking UV on the breaker. What else is evidence that? Oh, thermometer. 2 degrees. I don't think it's gonna get freezing.
Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Are you friendly? I highly doubt.
Where are you? How old are you? Yeah, I mean, for me, it still doesn't work. It's always just worth the shot.
It's true.
IMO. I'm gonna continuously just check temperatures. 5 degrees. 20. 20, yeah, it's still in the garage.
Isn't it check the utility room?
What utility room?
The little room behind the garage. Like
That
check the
is,
garage
that
and then
is, that is also the garage. It's calibrated as the same room. Woogly moogly. Great googly moogly. It's legit not doing anything. Hello? Ghost?
it's a bit lazy.
Can you interact with me? Where are you? Can you give me a sign? Look, I'm playing with your light. Ooh, your light. You legit have no evidence. Alright, be ready to record because it might be dots.
I have been recording the whole time. Because I'm not doing any shit.
There we go. I don't mind the left wall. Hmm. I'm still, by the way, a little bit flabbergasted from yesterday.
From what?
From Dawn.
Did he with the door?
But no, Dawn with the gifties.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know. He's not really responsible with his money. Like you already said. I just got an email like, hey, you're not subscribed. I was like, okay.
Let's go. No, you're like, I can annoy him with his own emotes now. The one emote that actually has blood, sweat, and tears in it. That one actually has blood, sweat, and tears in it. Because I could not get the ice correct for a while.
I just have a license plate laying next to me and I'm so happy with it.
A license plate?
Yes, I bought a car with my love. We bought the car and now we have license plates, so we can vroom vroom with it now. We have all the papers.
I've never heard of people buying the license plate.
No, you buy a car, but in Belgium it's so. Okay, so long story short, we bought a car, and there was still shit that needed to happen to it, but that's fine, cause my partner Wiebe does auto technology, so he's working on cars and shit. He wants to become a car mechanic. And so it didn't really matter that it had a few things to do to it, but after all, it were a bit more things that had to be done to it. The previous owner had it for 6 months and just fucked it all up. Put in things, took out things, and had an accident with it. It wasn't too bad, it just cost a lot of money and time, which is fine. But now we had to go to the cutting, and that's really different than in the Netherlands. But we did that, and it was not good because root filter. We put in new root filter, and now it's good. But it just took a long time before the papers were right. Because what probably happened is that someone else already bought the car, then did not buy the car, but did get the license plate already, and just moved that to another car because like it took a long time. And now last week we finally went to the.
By the way, it moved again. I am
Oh
leaving.
my
I'm
god,
done. It moved to the basement.
Jesus Christ!
I am done. Yes, continue.
But like now we finally got the license plates after like we have bought this car back in October, November, October, late October, and it was just but from the beginning we thought, okay, it's gonna take 2 weeks, a few parts, and it will be fine. Because on the pictures it didn't look too bad, and the description it wasn't too bad, but like apparently it was, because the other owner was a dick and didn't want to tell it. What he did to it and such. But that, yeah, annoying, annoying bullshit. And when my partner went to go pick it up from the garage where it was standing, the keys and the paperwork wasn't there. Because the old owner wants to keep that with him because he's a little bitch. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that also took a long time. Now the car is finally fixed. Everything is good. We got through the cutting, and now we have the license plate, and now I'm happy. But like with the license plates, one of them, the verzekering has to
Okay, at this point,
aanvragen.
I think you don't even do an attempt to translate shit.
Nope. But like
Insurance, verzekering.
here it's like in Belgium, first the insurance needs to get one of the license plates, like gets the paperwork and gets all those stuff, and then sends it to someone else who then checks if it's all correct and then makes the license plates and sends it back to the garage with the paperwork and said stuff that's needed. Um,
I have a
that
question.
also took a long time.
Have you gone through this procedure in the Netherlands? Because so far the procedure
No,
you've been, yeah, it's legit the same.
well, it's yes, but no,
Like all the steps
because
you've been saying has been legit the same.
I've never done this in the Netherlands, but like it, like my mom said, it's really different because I explained it to her and she was like, "What the fuck?" But then you only
So
have
your mom
one
also bought
license
a car
plate.
from someone who does not want to give up stuff from said car.
No, it's just
Because this only happens also in the Netherlands if someone is being a bitch about giving up like
true.
shit from the car. Because then you have to get the new
In
license plates and you have to show, you have like some way of
yeah, but
showing that
the
the car
license
is actually
plate
yours and stuff like that.
in Belgium, the license plate is connected to a person, not to a car.
I mean, if that's the only difference, then I wouldn't say that's a big
But
of a difference.
and also you get if the insurance like gets gets only one license plate, the other one you need to buy and fix and such. But like a whole
Is
lot of
that also
that,
in the
yeah,
Belgium? Ain't it also in Belgium that part of your license plate is then the city or like village that
no,
you are
that's in
from?
Germany, my love. That's in Germany. Here we have that it always starts with a 1 or now a 2, because that's just what they do. I don't know why, but like it's a certain way. Like,
Yeah, it's to make sure that no license plate is the same.
yeah, like in the Netherlands, it's just randomized. Doesn't matter where the numbers are. Doesn't matter where
No, we actually got a change.
letters are.
I would say pretty recently to it as well, for the same
Ah,
reason.
maybe. And then you just have the first. Then like it's now ours. Ours has a 2. Then it has an H. But like the first people that got a new car, and then it was a 2 that got, like the first person that got a new car when it changed to starting with a 2, that person just got 2 A, and then 3 A's, and then probably ones. My voice is not good enough. My brain is not good enough to explain this, but I hope you
I
kind of
know.
understand.
I already keep in mind. I already understood it
Good.
because I know
Because
how like
we both have
randomizing.
not enough brain cells, and we understand each other's brain cells.
No, I understand on why how how systems work. It's to make
Yeah.
sure that no license plate is the same, so they just do it in chronological order. But at the same
Yes,
time,
that
they
I was looking
changed
for that
one.
word indeed.
They just change a variable around, but they use one indicator to identify it from what year it is from. So, for example, the one is for most likely from cars from 1900 to 2025 or 2024 or whatever, and then the 2 is an indicator of, oh, it's a license plate that's from that era, and then a 3 and
Yeah.
5. Yeah, in the Netherlands it's the order of numbers to letters. So if it starts with a letter, it starts with a number, and then it's, does it start with 2 letters, does it start with 2 numbers? That's is how it varies.
Yeah. Did you still want to try in here, or do you want
I
to
Yeah, I just want to leave. I'm done with the ghosts moving around.
go with, I don't know,
I'm
Rafe?
going with Onryo. Onryo or Yuri. Yeah, just going for Yuri. I'm going for Yuri.
I went with Brave. Brave.
Wraith. Wraith.
Brave.
Yes. You're also a Dutch speaking person, I see. Yes, there's a Wraith. It's a Wraith. You gotta be kidding me.
I was right. You know why? Because you said like a Wraith teleports, right?
Yeah, that's only with interactions though, and during a hunt.
Yeah, but I felt like it was teleporting and such. So I don't know why, but I went to Wraith.
I mean,
Now I
when it
have to find
changes favorite rooms, that is not a specific Wraith thing, it's just it can just
I
change
don't
its
know.
room.
I felt like it. I could be
Teleporting would,
right.
teleporting, for example, would be if it throws something in the living room and then it throws something in garage and then it throws something in the garage or basement, right? Because if it's at the same time, it's twins. But if there's a slight delay between them, it's a that then it's a wraith because a wraith teleports. Also, during a hunt, a wraith will most likely be close to you because a wraith is also a stalking ghost.
Mm.
Stuff like that. Those are like the little niche things.
Wait, they have another. There's another camp now. I thought there was one. Oh well.
Um, yes, but it is
I haven't
the same
played in like
as
a
it's
year
the
or
same. Yeah, it's the same as Sunny Meadows and Sunny Meadows Restricted. It's just a variation of
ah,
the same.
that's quite handy as well.
It's the, if I'm not mistaken, it's the opposite side of the campsite.
Oh, it's the house from the camp, probably.
I don't know. I know we can check it out after this one.
Sure.
Ooh.
A lot of nice ones. Woohoo!
Hey, we got the boner. That was easy. Dum 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 dum. Ba 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 da. Breaker in the garage again. By the way, chat, I used the the preview on the cam to navigate through the house because I see better through it than with the flashlight. Oh, check in a box. I said check in a box. I thought we maybe could, it's like maybe we could interact with the safe chat, but we couldn't. Wait, what's the cursed item we got?
I haven't seen it
Ouija
yet,
board?
the cursed one. Could be. I didn't.
That's the only one that, because it's the only one that I don't know where it spawns.
In the basement I saw it under one of the, like, standing what's it called? Jesus Christ.
You can just call them brags if you want. But I know what you
Yeah.
mean. Does the Ouija board spawn in this room, maybe?
I'm quickly gonna check. Oh, it's the mirror. It's in the garage.
Oh yeah, it's in a utility room. But utility part, yeah. Yep, oh my god,
The laundry
Ouija.
part.
Yeah, Ouija board, by the way, also spawns in the same spot.
Yeah.
Spawns on top of the dryer.
On the dryers, yes.
I'm just gonna check with thermometer. I do not want to test my luck with the mirror again.
Fine.
Every time I want to look into it, it insta breaks.
I find it scary, so I just won't.
It's just a mirror.
Then it also would break for me instantly. It's a mirror. Have you seen me?
I think it's living room.
How cold is it in there?
Minus 0.4.
Oh, great.
Now 1 degrees, 0 degrees. Yeah, it's living room.
Verder niets vergeten.
Stop freezing. I hate people. I barely forget stuff. The moment I forget one thing, it's immediately. Didn't you forget something? Also, if I do it with them, it's like, yeah, it's normal to forget stuff. So they think they get a freebie for forgetting stuff, and all of a sudden I don't. Carrot Jack in the box.
Where was the lights again in the basement to turn it on? Whoa.
What?
I'm walking around in the dark.
Oh.
Because I'm a rebel like that.
You know I have night vision goggles, right?
You?
Haha. You never tried to check them?
No.
Yeah, apparently. But yeah. I don't think, are you a forgetful person, Bubbles?
That's a very good question. I don't know. Yes, I am. I very much am.
Yeah, so are you one of those people, like, I barely forget, for example, to lock a door behind me?
Okay,
now
no, I am not like that.
Yeah, this is the first time in my 21 years I've been alive that I actually forget to lock the door. To be fair, I nudged it back 1 gear and it should have locked, but apparently didn't. So I should have checked. That's the only thing that I'm getting at. But my brother was like, "Didn't you forget something?" He was like, "No." He's like, "The door." I was like, "No, I
Or
knocked it back one year." He was like, "Yeah, it was still open." Then I'm like, "How do you want me to fucking punch you on the teeth?" Because he legit, when he is doing stuff, at this point I just made it a procedure to do, because my mom is sick right now. She's like 4 rooms away from me, laying in her bed. When our mom is sick, that I always check everything when he has done something. Yes, last night he made the, like toasties in English, but toasties. So the iron I had to clean, then I had to check if there was still bread in the cabinet, then I had to check if we still had cheese, then I had to check if the doors were closed, then I had to check if the animals had their food yet, then I had to check if he unplugged the Christmas tree properly, or if he just turned off the switch. And then I had to check if he actually let the dog back in.
did we have any evidence yet?
Freezing minus 0.4. It's the only thing we've gotten so far. I'm not taking sanity medication because it's more active now. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, come to check with the thermometer again. Yeah, minus 0.2. This is definitely freezing. UV and a tripod.
Could you maybe turn off the lights?
I'm doing jerk stick stuff.
Dumb.
Yeah, I'm placing the jerk sticks around the doors.
Turn on the light.
Mm-hmm.
It turned on a light.
Turn on a light?
Yes,
Which one?
in the corner. Like, oh, I
Which
thought
one?
it did. It looked like it got brighter. Like,
I believe you.
the,
By the way, there's a photo cam at the front door.
yeah. Can I go to the server?
Yeah, you can.
Yay!
I do not know where hiding spots are. I did not check for that. My bad.
I do know. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Where are you? How old are you? Are you close?
Hunt. Yep, hunt.
I'm gonna die.
Don't know where it is. It's all the way in the back of the house. You're dead, right?
No, I'm not. Is it done?
Yeah, it's done. At least. Yeah, it's done. The lights are off.
I'm alive!
She's alive, Jen.
I just went into a corner. That mostly works for me.
Yeah.
I tried to record with the sound recorder, but it didn't catch anything. That's sad.
Yeah, you have to be like, you're quite literally next to the ghost. I'm gonna test something, because it lit. Okay, I can show you on this cam. It spawned all the way in the back on the left door. Like the bathroom all the way back left. But it's set freezing back in the living room. Did it move? Either it moved or the breaker's off. Yep, the breaker is on. So it cannot no longer be a Jin chat. Did you move back here? I think you did. Yep. Back right room. Come on, close it. Ah, you opened it. Time to move crucifix. Also, chat. Yesterday we barely had a moving ghost. Today, 2 ghosts in a row. It moved. Yeah. Why did that sound like the thingy, the Goryo breeding?
What? What did
Yep, okay, it's a mare. I'm pretty sure we got a mare.
How? How?
Can we get a mare? A Roy, demon, mimic? It turned on the light switch as soon as I turned it on. It's the ability of the mare, but... Hold up. Take in an extra sanity stuff here. Right, we're moving. This one, and we're picking up this one. There is a camera now in the room.
I see.
Thoughts? This ghost is so fucking annoying. Turned off a light in the hallway. Are you a hallway ghost now? You at 5? possibly can get ghost, not ghost, what's it called? Door movement. EMF reading.
I got a shadow ghost on recording.
It's active as fuck. Which I think we got the new ghost. Can we get the Diane? I think that's the ghost called. Is that a possibility?
5 feet right. Which one do you mean? With the Galu?
Diane. I'm not 100% sure anymore for the EMF 5. Because for some reason EMF is bugged, like visually, on this patch. I did place dots. I didn't. I forgot.
It can also be the Galu, because that's another form of demon.
Only it cannot be a Jinn. Do we have an Oni? What's the Oni thing again? Oh yeah, we have to check that during a hunt. The Oni is an aggressive blinker. Where did it drop the dots? Would it also only be Spirit Box? Chat? Yeah, this is Spirit Box dots. Shadow Ghost? I am Chat, it's so active. And I'm at like 80 sanity. That's a door again, so no no UV. I'm pretty sure about that one. No ghost orb. So Dot's riding Spirit Box. Can you try Spirit Box again and take sanity pills, sanity medication prior to that? Bubbles?
What?
Can you try Spirit Box again?
Yes.
Just take 6 sanity prior. Yep.
I'm going in.
Did you take 1 or 2?
1.
Okay, you're at 60. It's just on the edge. There should be the sound recorder in there as well.
Jeez,
Is it?
I have EMF in my hands. Hold on. Where's the sound recorder? There it goes. Ooh,
Hunt?
that hell. Hunting?
What did it say?
Hell.
What, the ghost?
Yes. In the voice recorder.
Ah, yeah. That's cool.
Where are you? I'm dipping.
Did
Is
just
that far
record.
from there?
Spirit Box?
Yes,
Yep. Then we got twins.
I think so. It's
Or we
far
don't
from there,
get,
but I
or
was-
we don't get, if it's not EMF 5, it's a Moroi.
It could be twins because it's like active-ish in that room, but it was also freezing in the living room, so that would make sense for it to be twins, right? Or am I just being stupid now?
That's not a thing, but
No.
twins are interaction and ghost hunts. I mean, that's what I was talking about with the rave. Rave is uh, in a linear motion, so it does it at one spot, then at a different spot, then at a different spot, but it teleports to set spots.
Is there even a book in that bedroom?
There is. We're looking straight at it. It's in front of the Jack in the Box.
Oh,
Um,
I see.
but twins, because they technically count as two ghosts, they can have two interactions at the exact same time. So a
Oh,
light turned off in the hallway and a ball being thrown in the ghost room. Same goes for the hunt. It can start at any position of any of the two ghosts. So if one ghost is in the bedroom, the other one is in the living room, um, it can start in the living room, but can also start in the bedroom. That's kind of twins. And then you have the funny thing of, do you have the slow twin or do you have the fast twin during a hunt? But yeah, we just guess for twins then.
yeah.
Hank, Hank. Object room.
It was recording something still.
Yeah, object room.
Nice.
It threw the book.
Money.
Yeah, it's a duplicate, but still free money. Yep,
Welcome
twins.
back. There's some jobs ready for
Eee.
you.
Money. Right, give me a sec. I wanna see who's spam calling me. Uh-huh. Hello? What did I?
Hello?
Oh, okay.
Did you want to do the normal campsite or woodwind? Because I think that's the smaller version.
Sure. Who went first then?
Alright.
I have no idea what to expect if this is the rework campsite, because I played campsite when it came out. Do not know what counts as a room. Does this count as a room?
Huh.
Ah yes, now I remember I don't play campsite. The tents are laggy as fuck with the zippers.
Yeah, true.
What is this? Where can I find the breaker? Is this the breaker?
It's like,
The generator.
yes.
Aha. Something was being thrown in there. Or did you throw those bears or deer?
No, I don't need bears or deer. I need stones.
Yeah, I heard the sound they make when you drop them on the ground.
I did not touch them.
Chat, am I going crazy? Keep your eyes peeled, by the way. Also
Keyboard.
for cursed object, I was about to say, and bone. So yeah, today I'm refusing to clean up stuff. I just clean up the regular stuff that I do. But my brother has to clean up stuff now, like his own stuff, and now he thinks he can command me around doing so. Yesterday I spent almost an hour cleaning up his shit up.
Not the stove in here is on.
What is on? Yeah, I
So,
thought it was this room. Orb? Yeah, we got orb.
hmm.
How do we... There's no way we cannot light the campfire. What is my sanity, by the way?
I don't know, I'm behind you.
Oh, that's not great. want to test something. Chat, we got a lighter. We can light the campfire!
Yes, and it also counts as the ghosts turning off firelight and such.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I did get orb, no? Media. Yeah, ghost orb.
The book is very badly placed, I'm gonna fix that.
Hold up, did it move rooms? I'm gonna make it to 360 here. Yeah, it moved. It's the camp you're passing right now. It's there. Right there.
This one.
Yep. The orb is floating right next to you.
No, it's just here.
What
Oh my
happened?
god!
What happened? What happened?
Were you not recording?
No, I was looking at your sanity.
It was
And
right in front of me and ran through me.
yeah, okay, then I
So
did not
fast.
have. Yeah, then I did not have chance to even record it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, but you can see the ghost up there.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if it's like the campsite, that little campsite, or if it's the thing behind it.
I don't know. I got scared to death just now. Holy shit.
Hold up. Which this is Woodwind, right? Or wood something. Phasmophobia.
Woodwind. Camp Woodwind.
Camp Woodwind. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the map. Um, so, huh? So it's in the kids area. This is the same area. That entire thing is the same area.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, it's called the kids area. And it goes from the breaker, then it's in front of the red tent, then it's the... Wait, I can show you on the cam. It's everything behind this. So the tent behind this as well. And then everything in front of here to till the campsite. And then all the way to the left here till the front of all these tents. And then you get the bathroom and then you get the red tent.
Nice.
Is the orb still here?
Yes, I just saw it.
You sure? It looks pretty absent right now.
I just saw it, but with the snow it's really hard to see.
I mean, it's the only thing that goes up.
Yes, it went up. I am very sure that it was a orb.
You know, that makes it... I've not had problem with the distinguishing the snow and the orb. Also, the orb is brighter than the snow. The snow's more grayish. I could have legit shown it to you on the map. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the orb. Ain't there more lights here?
The fairy lights.
Oh, the fact that this is outside makes it so hard to just minus freezing temps. count as freezing temps? Yep, freezing temps. Turn that one off.
The only thing that it can't be anymore is EMF 5. Unless it's the mimic.
Mm-hmm. That's why I keep the EMF still laying around. How do we do this? There we go.
But it was crazy fast.
Spirit box.
It threw something.
Okay, thank you for that information. Did it just blow out the firelight? The campfire? I think it
Burnt
did.
crucifix?
What? I was 70 sanity. All of a sudden I went 50.
It burned a part of the crucifix.
Yeah. Like I said, I was at 70 sanity and all of a sudden... Okay, no writing. That was a pretty evident one.
It was, yeah.
How do we set up dots?
I do think you need another camera as well.
Oh yeah, I also need the lighter. Take sanity medication. You're 30. I'm gonna turn on the firelight again. Our sanity does not full on drop every few seconds. Did I just drop my dot somewhere? Oh, there it is. I do not where light switches are, by the way.
They're on the poles. Woo! Oh, Jesus, I thought I saw him, but it was you.
I know I'm scary, but...
It's a light switch, one of
Right.
them. There should be one around this corner as well, but probably isn't. Then there's only one. There's one right here next to the red tents. Here.
So this lights up this room, okay.
And then there's a last one for this.
I don't think we can turn another light on. I think the
There
breaker
should
will
be
give in.
Here, yes. It's like right here is one as well.
Right, I see you.
And then in the bathroom, of course. But
Yeah, I'm gonna check the cams right now. It is so bright now.
oh,
Bless you.
I'm fine. I'm just slowly dying.
That's fine, I'm also slowly dying. Wait, ain't we all slowly dying?
Oxygen is actually very toxic, but it depends on how long it takes to kill you.
I said it about the sun. I always say the sun is killing us, and then it just takes a very long time for it to actually kill us. Did it move again? It looked like it was in the big tent on the right there.
It can be in front of it as well, cause like big area shit.
You know, the big area, it ends in to the side of that tent. No, it's still here. Zat float. Is it still here? Playing with lights, okay. How can you check things actually on this map?
With the light switch, and if they touch shit.
The light switches, you said. Can you try Spirit Box?
Sure.
Because ghosts have a tendency to get more active. I'll drop a photo cam
I'm gonna do it.
next to the UV. Wait, it
To the
also
UV?
said.
Alright.
There we go. You said it also burned the crucifix. I have not taken a picture of it, so now I did. Wait for me to get into the van. There's a hiding spot, by the way, all the way towards the gates to the right. You can hide behind the
I
barrels.
know. Where are you? How
I
old
think
are
the
you?
lights are still on, because it's very bright on cam right now.
They are. Let me. Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? Where are you? How old are you? I am very doubtful. Hey, you bitch! Come and get it. Then just the gates closing and I'm fucked. It was active.
Mm-hmm. Currently scouting on one of the camps if the ghost moved by any chance. Probably a very cool map to play on, but so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Yeah, do we just guess something? Because we're not really getting anything, and the ghost likes moving its favorite room around.
Mm.
Because I've not seen the orb in a while. Just back in the red tent. Let's just do a 180. No, it's not.
I'm gonna guess Hantu.
Right, if we both guess differently, there's a high chance we get it. I'm going Yuri.
I do like this map. It's just really hard.
I wouldn't necessarily say hard, it's just annoying. It was the Mimic.
That was my first thought. Jesus, why didn't I go with it?
You wanna know how many times I think it's a Mimic and then I just go with something else? Because then I'm like, nah, what are the odds?
True.
So you're not the only one.
Oh, you wanna go venture?
Yeah. Only way to get better is doing it again, no?
True.
Never back down, never what?
Never give up.
I am out and about already. I swing left if you swing right, okay?
I'm gonna do my thingy. No, marshmallows.
Yeah, I'll turn on breaker.
Sounds good.
How do the gas lanterns work on electricity?
Magic.
I thought I need the lighter for them. Not gotten any clue so far. No, no clue yet. Where can the cursed shit spawn? Oh, we have Ouija board again.
Oh, I didn't even notice it.
Damn, throwing the game already. That's right. I dropped video
I
cam.
just looked there, and oh my god.
I'm gonna run around with the thermometer. Video cam's at the front gate. 5 degrees. 2 degrees. It's 1 degree here. 2,
Oh,
3, 1. Oh yeah, it's here. Either that or you're playing with a ball.
I'm not. It's a child. Probably.
Ain't we all a little child inside?
Especially men, they don't grow up.
Why? Maybe we can, but around necessary. To be fair, we are more childish around girls. Cause funny psychology things. Ooh, wait, orbs.
It's proven that men are more childish around with women or girls that they are comfortable with. So
Also just in general.
yay me, I guess.
What do you mean, yeah, me?
You're childish, so that means you're comfortable around me.
Child.
See as a
Hold
compliment.
up. What's childish about me when I'm around you?
Everything.
Hold up. I'm arguing with a lot of shit. I use profanity. That's another one.
Yep. Nah, I'm just bullying you now. Which is
Yeah,
okay.
I am. Chat, I'm being bullied. Getting bullied by a girl.
Oh, boo-hoo. Which is
Actually,
a
I
girl
did.
that's way smaller and younger than you.
Why? You're not way younger than me.
No, not
Hold
way
on.
younger, but I'm way smaller. I am 20 now.
Size.
So
Size does not matter.
that's true. I can be very scary and I can bite. I'm numb.
Okay. Okay. All I have to say is I do not want to be your lover if you are a biter, okay?
Oh my god.
See, there is nothing people can say to me that I do not have a comeback
I don't
to.
even do that, so I don't bite in that. don't
There is
like that.
nothing people can say to me or around me that I do not have a comeback to.
True.
Wait, they didn't move rooms already? There ain't no way it's moving so fast.
Did we have an orb?
Yeah, we have orb. That's how I'm tracking the ghost. Okay,
No,
it's
it's
still
there.
there. It's still there. It's still there.
But it's very faint. That is because that doesn't say anything. Never mind.
Okay, we got an orb. Right. I'm shooting myself with some sanity medication in my left eye. Don't know how I'm gonna do dodge, because
It's possible.
that's next to one another.
Yeah,
Trying to
that's fine.
I'm trying to create an image of the room with like boundaries, like mental image, to figure out for dots. Okay, so it needs to be closer. Wait, is this? Let me. Who the fuck must be? Uh, Um. So it's at the what picnic area.
It moved the thingy. You can maybe get fingerprints. I'm gonna go get check.
Yeah, I'm gonna play second dots.
It moved a piece of the tent. I'm gonna go check. Eh. Nope, no fingerprints.
Dots.
Dots.
Or if dots cannot be mimicked with dots, yep. So it's Raijute, Yokai, Yurei, Banshee. Banshee, we can do
Huh.
funny Banshee screech thing. Where there's a
Did you
33%.
close all the tents? Like, then you can get easier UV if it moves something.
How do I close?
Just
How do I?
grab it and.
Bro! Oh, there we go. I.
Dang it, I wasn't recording. I'm gonna keep recording now.
I'm gonna grab a photo camera as well. So no writing, right? Threw the book away.
Oh.
I turned on the lights,
Yes, I saw.
trying to anger it a little bit. Oh, check in the box. I feel like I'm missing like a big part of the area with these dots.
I don't think so, because we did see it.
Yeah, but I feel, like I said, I feel like I'm missing a big part of the area. Get lost, okay, thank you.
try Spirit Box.
Oh yeah. One thing. Yep. It did not sound necessarily fast, so it's not a Raiju. Bird dead, jet. It spawned on the picnic table. Was not necessarily fast. Besides that, I have no idea on stuff. I can also take sanity medication. You're 45.
Where are you? How old are you? I am scared. Goodbye.
Can you place a crucifix between the picnic tables? Because that's where he spawned. Ye shit. Yep. Oh, that was easy. Did you drop it? Yeah, you did.
I did not do anything. It just
Bird in your
fell out
hand.
of my hand.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that you need to put it there. So you could check Spirit Box. Take sanity. You take sanity? Take sanity again. Just be at 100. Oh, you also have to check with Paramic stuff. Lovely.
I'm gonna grab this one and I'm gonna go in. I'm scared.
Aha. Did you try Spirit Box?
Yes, I did.
No Spirit Box?
Where are you? How old are you? How did you die? No Spirit Box.
No Spirit Box. Let me cross that one out. So Banshee or Yura at this point. Banshee would be UV. Yeah. You checked UV already, right?
I did.
Do I have a Yuri? Okay, and I'm guessing Yuri then. I don't think it's a Yuri.
Yuri.
How do I get Yuri? Ghost Orb? Dodge?
Yes. Oh, freezing. Yeah, but it wasn't freezing, was it? It was like 1 degrees.
Make a check again. There's thermometer in the room.
I'm gonna check again.
Where is the thermometer?
I have one.
Right.
It's not freezing. I'm gonna go
Is it still in this room?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes. It was
Did
1
it-
degrees, 2 degrees and such. So
Right.
it's still there, but because I still see the ghost orb as well.
So it could be UV then.
Could be, or EMF 5. We don't even have an EMF in there. Oh my god, we're so stupid.
Just a couple of it.
Can't wait to scared for this shit.
Where's the EMF? Oh, there it is. Found it now. Oh, also, I got the hunting ghost audio.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, that's because it was right
That's
on top
good.
of me. Wait. No, I cannot get anything out of that. Dead body dots. We get duplicate dots, by the way, on cams.
Mhm. I'm just gonna guess Raichu. Because if it
Right,
would be
yeah?
a Banshee, I'd probably also have
EMF is
like
going off to EMF 3. So it's throwing stuff. Banshee would be UV.
Mhm. And it didn't touch anything since it touched the fence. And it didn't put anything on there.
Um,
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with Raichu.
right. So, two online friends of mine, past online friends, are e-dating now, but they've never met each other. They have never met each other. That's something, no?
Yeah.
I follow you
Okay,
on.
I have photos, I am together with someone that I met online, but before we started dating even, we saw each other in real life. So, okay, I'm gonna close that one then. Yes.
I died.
It's a Raichu.
Minus
Yes, you did.
50%. Um, People hate it when I cash in favors. Also, we're going Tanglewoods just for a little bit of variation. Um,
Yeah.
um,
It's the mirror.
Twitch, all up, Twitch. Someone is asking me stuff, but I cannot type it out. So I asked them to join the Twitch chat so I can explain stuff.
Breaker is on.
I'll just wait till I get any confirmation that they're either in or not in Twitch chat. Also, if you walk
I
to the...
get EMF into kitchen.
do something then.
Yeah, I did.
That looks more like garage. It sounded like garage.
No,
Can
it's
you
kitchen.
walk? Can you walk into the garage here? Because these rooms overlap a lot. Was it utility room?
No, it's giving kitchen. It's sink.
Alright. You say mirror. Let's run to the mirror
Yep.
chat. Now we need to find Dabona. Dabona. Aye, we're Scottish. Hello, Witchy. Wait, did you hold up? Did you change your Twitch shit? I could have sworn you had Witchy's roomy as Twitch. But yeah. So your Discord issue. If you meant on your PC, if you set it to always invisible, right? Because that's the one that I, for example, also use, invisible, so I don't get annoyed by people. I mean, I still get annoyed by people, so I don't get more annoyed by people. You can like put it on a time frame. If you put it to always, it will always stay like that. That's why if
Yeah, it's kitchen.
I use the like do not disturb shit, it will you can use the do not disturb shit, and then you can calibrate it for like hours, or same by the way it goes for invisible. You can calibrate it to hours that you will be invisible or do not disturb. Yeah, I did not want to type this all out because I was also streaming. What did you say about our kitchen?
Yes, I'm very sure.
So yeah, that's the funny thing behind it. Did you turn on living room lamp lights?
No, I did not. I turned it off.
Right. Then can you check the light switch there? I dropped another video cam.
Nice hat. Yes, I am. Yeah.
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 If you want, I can
Mm.
join VC later. With G. My jaw. This one
Okay, I think it broke the breaker.
broke the breaker.
Yes, it did.
Broke the breaker.
Yes. Let me have my words.
No, it's kind of a. It can't. I'm thinking of a tongue twister I can create with it.
I placed my camera pretty nice. I'm proud of myself.
To get your meds. Wait. Since when are you on meds? Wait, hold up. I missed an entire. Hold up. Sis, spill the tea. If you want to, you can even share it on Discord. Hold up. What's going on? All of a sudden you're on meds. I do not speak to you when what like a few months, 8 months. This is a horror game, yes. This is Phasmophobia. That's why you do ghost investigations. I mean, you're investigating if what kind of ghost it is. So you get the journal, and then you be like, oh, it's this kind of ghost, and then like every ghost is a little lore, and like little mechanics behind it. It's a pretty fun game. I tried to play this, by the way, once with Barugi. Barugi played it for 2 minutes, got scared, all the fort, and refunded the game. Okay. You got me worried for a second. I was like, no. Can you turn on the breaker again? If you know if it kills the breaker?
Yeah, sure. Oh.
Ghost event?
Okay, I'm gonna chill in the van for a bit. I need to print some stuff, like you probably heard. real quick?
With UV, by the way.
UV? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Okay, it's a mirror.
How?
Either that or it's a mimic that just used the mayor's ability. I turned on the light in the hallway, it legit insta-snapped it off. We should have
My
orbs.
love, if we have UV, it cannot be a mirror.
Yes, that's why I said then it needs to be a mimic. Hold up. Yeah, Barugi really hates horror games, but he loves scaring people. So, do you see my kind of predicament when I want to play a game with Barugi? Because I want him to be scared, but then he's like, Alpha 4, and then just leaves. Media. Hold up. I'm gonna check for the room temperature. Yeah. I remember you trying to get into stream. I know your mom was against it. Your streaming stuff. 2.6. It is not in the kitchen. It is in the living room.
Nee.
Get his dots. There we go. Any other dots, we're gonna make it scan through this hallway by placing it like this. There we go, now it scans through the hallway. There we go. You're going to hibernation. That's actually crazy. You're the opposite of me.
Hmm?
Dots? Evidence, dots as well. Carry over. Wait. Come get the Ambombo. That's UV, right? No, you're not UV. Writing, yeah. It was the
Did you
Ambombo.
place the book? Yes.
Yeah, I did.
Het is nog aan het alignen, de inkt. Ik weet het niet. Maakt het uit? Ik denk dat het zwart-wit is.
Right, chat. Time to drop in the crucifix.
Nee, maar het is met blauw zwart. Zo van.
Could you not?
Kitchen.
Doei.
Hey love. En wanneer wil je de auto gaan wassen? Ah.
Bye bye. I'll catch you later. I will hit you up. Bye bye, Witchy.
Hello, I am back. I
Hello,
have to find
back.
something real quick for my partner.
I know.
Sorry.
Keep in mind, I do understand the language.
Yeah, I know, but it was muted for a bit as well.
No, you were not.
I was. I muted myself for a few seconds.
It likes touching doors. Chat, I'm a little bit befuddled. A little bit befuddled. I am, chat.
Do I need to try Spirit Box?
Can it be Spirit Box? Hold up. Evidence. Oh yeah, it can be. Can you check it? Do you have sound record on you? You do.
I do. I learn.
Yeah, you're actually one of the few that somewhat
Okay,
listens to
it
me.
can't be writing, because it's threw that on the ground.
It's
Where are you? How old are you? Are you close?
did it move rooms again?
She was taken away.
What is Spirit
Spirit
Box?
Box. Yes, it is.
Phantom. Phantom! Right. We can dip then.
Yes. I'm gonna stop for a bit now, because like I need to try take breaks after I've been gaming for 2 hours, because I care about my mental health and my eyes.
Yeah, I just look between rounds. I just look out of my window.
Yeah, I'm just gonna waddle around in the house, probably get a snack.
Damn, where's my snack? I will also want snackies.
Well, it's pretty easy that you can just grab something and not need to check if what ingredients are in there. Well, I do need to check that, but hey, never mind. Doesn't matter. So,
I also wait. Well, hold up. If it comes to snacking, I also have to check because I have to look for no artificial sweeteners, no artificial coloring stuff. I have to check for what else do I have to check for these days? I have to check for a lot actually. Um, I have to check for a specific kind of grain of wheat because apparently my intestines do not like it. What else? Oh yeah, it cannot be processed because the like artificial preservatives. My body is rejecting those, so fun.
yeah.
So, for example, my candy is legit me grabbing an apple, grabbing like full, like legit sugar beet, um, and drying them out, grinding those up, using that as sugar, and then caramelizing it, then freeze drying it. That's my candy. That's my candy. My candy. Nature's candy. Alright. Before dipping, I'm gonna dip from Pubia. I'll. What will I do actually? I could run the restaurant again. See how well my skills have honed. Or I could actually take a break now and let's just go online live later. That's also a possibility. Aight, Bubbles, you decide my fate. Call it heads or tails.
Tails.
Tails is what?
Um, take a break. You deserve
Take
a
a
break.
break. We got tails. Aight. Chat, we're going offline for a little bit. I, yeah. Hey, bye. Hello, people. Now it's just us. Use exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. Exclamation mark shop to check out the shop, merch stuff. Exclamation mark YouTube. Check out the YouTube stuff. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Don't forget to follow if you like the content. Yep, I will be on later today. So. Right, time to cue the music!